I'm here. What's up, Grayvon? Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff on my other computer for a quick second. Got some business going on. Oh boy. So I need... Those are my boards. I just need a bunch of ash trees. So I've got boards. I need a bunch of snowdrop too. Hey, what's up, man? Watching VODs? Fun, fun. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up where I need it to be on my other PC, and then we'll get to getting. So I've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 98. 20, 40, 60, 88, 20, 40, 60, 88, 20, 40, 60, 88. Perfect. Boltine. Some more bolts. 78. What am I missing? Oh. Perfect. Log out. Alright, and log in. Oh my gosh, it is an actual blizzard outside today. It is quite miserable out there. It's like 50-mile-an-hour winds and it's blowing snow. It's terrible. So, I have Journeyman Lumberjacking, Journeyman Mining, Journeyman Herbalism, Hunting's getting there. What do I need to do? More wood, basically. So my goal for today is... this. This is my goal for today. So I need high quality braidwood, high quality moon yardage, 50 riverlands essences. and whatever quality of ash I can get. I mean, ideally, you can just pick up some uncommon and call that a day, but that's a lot of uncommon ash to hope for. I don't actually know if you can get anything from Lumidon. Those went down very quickly. That's good. Feel bad for anybody who paid like any amount of gold for those. Such a good way to make money though. Like jewel crafting early is like just a it's just an insane way to make money if you're prepared for it. I was talking to a guy yesterday, he said he made like 35 gold just off of crafting fees and tips. Very nice, Ash. So as soon as I get this bow crafted, then it's moving along to a scepter. Or a mace, honestly. Like, the great mace is really, really good, but it's just more material input. But I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's between this, which is a little bit more defensive, and this, which is just so insanely powerful. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can get really lucky when I'm out farming in the desert and get a bunch, like some legendary braidwood or epic braid or Joshua tree, and just craft some really nice maces. I mean, copper's easy. 50 gold. Okay. Swap back to the rogue. Rogues are really good in this meta. You won't get banned. I get it. Winning is fun. Rogue is definitely a... Yeah, I definitely hate rogues. That's... I mean, I definitely hate rogues, but I understand why people want to play them. They're really good right now. Meta in the state of ashes. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I mean, everything has a meta. It's kind of what the whole point of a meta is. There's a meta in everything, you know. Everything has the best strategy. Like right now, the meta for gearing up is to go out and gather. So here we are. More rarity than I've seen in a while. There is no meta here. Every class has own purpose. The only meta in Ashes is Cleric, Barter, S tier because they have the kits which are needed. All the rest is A tier. I want to talk about single rogues. Like this. I think maybe you have a misunderstanding of what the word meta is. Like the meta game. As in, like, the best strategy, the most effective strategy for certain situations. Like, every game has a meta, every game has a best strategy, every game could be optimized whether you like it or not, or whether you believe it or not. It's just a simple fact of gaming, always has been. And I don't think it is even remotely crazy to say that rogues in this meta, in the current meta we're in, is good. Like you literally said there is no meta here, and then go on to describe what the Ashes of Creation meta game is. So it's kind of an odd opinion. Rogue isn't only better because of Invis. Rogue is better because they have really strong interrupts. They have really good sustained DPS. They have good burst DPS as well. The ability to reset also very strong. But to say there is no meta is, I mean, that's just objectively wrong. Yeah, the reason for XP debt is because Intrepid has basically held to this this idea that everything in the game should feel like impactful. So like death is impactful, and like traveling is impactful. You know, everything has, you know, meaning. Like in games like World of Warcraft, dying, not really impactful. Doesn't really matter if you die or live. It's just a little bit of time. But they've kind of like pushed that ideology in a lot of different aspects in the game. But to kind of counteract that, pretty much everything you do in the game gives you experience. Gathering gives you experience. Crafting, processing gives you experience. You know, fishing gives you experience. Killing monsters gives you experience. Doing quests, commissions, all that stuff gives you experience. So there's multiple ways to, you know, mitigate your XP debt. The reason why I have so much right now is we were in a guild war last night, and we did some PvP outside of the guild war as well. And I just haven't really gone out and done anything to reduce it. Yeah, I mean, the other thing Intrepid has really done with this game is they've, at least from my viewpoint, they've tried really hard not to, like, cater to one side or the other. It feels like they're trying to make the game that they want to make. And, you know, some things just aren't going to be for everyone. You know, some people aren't going to like it. I think Steven has definitely said that more than a handful of times. You know, some people they just aren't going to like the direction Ashes is going. Personally, I love it. I love grindy games. I love games that you have to, like, go out and actually play. You have to go out and actually do things. You can't just, you know, you can't just sit in town and do all the things. One thing you could tell them is there somebody else out here chopping trees? What the heck? One thing you can tell them, though, is things like caravan PvP and eventual instanced PvP and sieges and stuff like that. You don't get XP debt in those events. The only time you get experience debt is if you die, like, to monsters, or you die to flagged players, or in guild wars. Those are the only times you actually gain XP debt. So it's one of those systems that's not quite fully implemented in the way it's meant to be yet. So I don't think they have anything to really worry about long term. I'm actually in good rarity since I hit Journeyman. Like, this is fantastic. 20 minutes in and I've already got, you know, 10 rare, 10 heroic. Oh, people out here doing giants. It must be this group. But I also grew up and came from playing Diablo 2 a lot. And if you're not familiar with Diablo 2, you just flat out lose experience when you die. I don't know if you've ever died on a level 98 character, but it obliterates your experience. It's like you can lose hours of grinding experience from dying. I actually don't know the popularity of Lineage 2 or Arcage. I know a lot of people talk about it and make comparisons. I never personally played them. I'm very much a one trick when it comes to gaming, usually. Like, I'll start playing a game and will only play that game forever. Like, that's just how I like to do things. But I like to, like, when I find a game I like, I just, like, try to fully immerse myself in it. So, while Lineage 2 and Arcade were popular, I was probably either playing Diablo 2, Halo, or WoW. But I do really enjoy playing playing Ashes, and like one of the reasons is that I can just kind of I just kind of like zone out and chill and progress my character, and if something happens like I have to go back to work, I can stop what I'm doing and there's no harm, no foul in it. So yeah, I mean, or just wait until there is a system that provides them that experience. Right now it's not in the game, but it will be. So alright, I need to go back to the mining or the lumberjacking bag. I think it actually makes a difference having the plus qual. And I need to make myself a lumberjacking shirt. Is that arena, you mean? Yeah, I mean, arenas are going to be in the game at some point. So quests are in the PvP area. It does, but we're waiting for that system to kind of kick in. They just added it in this phase, actually, with the Harbingers and the Corruption. So there's these spots on the map. This one, the Harbinger Corruption event. There's one down here as well. And there's another one down here as well. Those areas are like PvP areas, and they're also meant to have like better materials and allegedly better drop rates, stronger monsters. We haven't really gone in to test them fully yet, but those areas will be open for PvP. So the idea is these areas are going to be the best places to get the best stuff, but you'll have to fight over them. Or the people might decide not to fight over them. Yeah, you're not forced to play PvP in this game at all. Like, you can complete, like, I'm not going to say you can completely avoid it, because, I mean, I feel like in any game, there are always people who may or may not decide to, like, kill you. They have to go through a lot of process, like, not a lot of processes, but a lot of annoyances to kill somebody who's not interested in fighting. It does happen. Very, very, very rarely, though, in my experience. Because I have, you know, I'm part of a guild and community that really enjoys crafting. So I am able to focus all of my efforts on gathering materials and having my guild and community process and craft. It's one of the benefits of being in a community in this game and having, you know, a hierarchy. So the people that really enjoy just crafting and hanging out can craft and hang out while I go out and gather the things I need. because personally, crafting isn't exactly what I want to do. If I'm a solo player, better, for example, herbalism for alchemy, for scribing. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple professions that you can kind of get away with. You can kind of get away with doing on in one character. When we get the next tier up, like Master and Grandmaster, that's where things are going to get really difficult for solo players who are looking to craft, because you will need to use other players to really progress your crafting up to that next level. So it's kind of then one of the other main concepts of Ashes is it's a community driven social game. Grandmaster crafting, kind of, it's not fully implemented yet, but if we look at weaponsmithing, for example, and we go to like all of these recipes, like these Seabright, these are all like you require journeyman for them. And then you can go to like Night Reaver and it requires master weaponsmithing workshop. We can build the workshop, but currently they do not require you to have master certification to craft them. You just need the building. So we have half of the system in. I think just for testing purposes. When we get closer to beta, I would assume that you will need to have master level crafting and grandmaster level crafting leveled up to get there. Hunting is for a lot of different things, actually. You need the carcasses for cooking and tanning and leatherworking. And you also need the animals, like you can like capture live animals and use those for animal husbandry. So hunting actually fuels a lot of different professions. Tailoring, leatherworking, armor smithing, it fuels a lot of them. But not for crafts. Currently there are no crafts involved in hunting. It's just a gathering. Yeah, leatherworking. Yeah. There will be like traps and bait for hunting tools that aren't quite in yet. Like all of these have different hunting tools that aren't in yet. So I'm excited to see what sort of stuff they add. Alright, sun is coming out and the snow is stopping. This is fantastic. I think my end goal, I want to get up in this business. I believe Firebrand is up. I don't think we have enough people to do it this morning, though. In fact, I'm almost sure that we don't. Because I've heard Firebrand hits like a frickin' truck now. Like 8k melee attacks. And nobody has 8,000 HP right now. Any luck with Lego? No, man. I have had zero luck with Legendary Ash. Actually, zero. I've gotten a little bit of Epic, none today. I've gotten more Legendary Willow than I've gotten anything else, which is crazy. Like, I'm starting to think that quality really, really matters, like, in a big way. Have they nerfed HP in this game? Saw a video from you when you had like 16k HP. In that video, I think that was on PTR. They did a little bit of testing on PTR with different magic or like different HP levels. They did reduce that number down though on the live build. They decided it was way too much. Yep. So, I think apprentice shirts. Give quality? No. Journeyman. Lumberjacking. Where's that? Did I miss it? Oh, it's right there. I think it's spoils. I'm definitely going to make this anyways, but I already have bags. I definitely need to... Is there mining in the game? Oh, is there mining? Hell yeah, there's mining. So much mining. Yeah, I'll be definitely on the lookout for flax and emerald, because that's what I need to craft that. And then leatherworking is journeyman and lumber. Yeah, this is what I really need, but wolf leather is difficult to make. I've got some epic wolves laying around, so I'm probably going to use those to try to boost up my lumberjacking pants. I actually might be able to make those now. Now that I'm thinking about it. I just need to get the wolf leather. To D-level? Yeah, it's free. You can promote and demote your certifications at any time. You just have to go and talk to the guy. You can, yeah, but you do lose your experience. Like, if you have it at Journeyman and you demote it down to Apprentice, it goes down to level 10 max. So then you would have to re-level it if you ever want to do it again. You don't retain that experience over... Yeah, they're just speed and spoils, right? Or just spoils. I actually want to go hit this coastline. Should I buy uncommon tools? I wouldn't buy higher quality tools until we get the other recipes. That allow you to get quality on your tools, because I think quality is the most important stat for gathering by far. Tips for herbalism? I mean, what are you looking for, like leveling it, or are you looking for like how to get higher rarity? Because as far as getting higher rarity, it's just luck at this point until we can start stacking quality. Like, you want to get herbalism bags that give quality. I mean, you definitely want to go to like you want to up to Apprentice and then Journeyman so that you can gather all the herbs that you see. But as far as Journeyman goes, I don't think any of them actually give quality right now. Artisanship. Yeah, none of them give quality yet until we get the other recipes available when we upgrade the stations. So when you hit Journeyman, like, I don't think it's a bad idea to get like rare or heroic apprentice tools because they're not that expensive to craft. No, you need to hit level 20 herbalism to gather everything. Like, that's when you can start gathering like Spindlevine and Gloomy Pross and bananas and all those herbs. Level 10 will let you get most, but the really, really expensive, important ones, you need Journeyman for. Speaking of Journeyman, I need to find some Brigwood. There's a lot of ash over there. I'm going to check to see if these otters are up, though. There's one. I'm probably just going to end up making a low rarity eye level 26 bow. I was going to try to go for heroic, but I think that's going to be a little bit of a struggle. Unless I can somehow find some braidwood today. Really? But braidwood is very, very, very highly contested right now, so it's not easy to find. What about bags? Oh yeah, I mean, the journeyman bags are really good. The apprentice bags just give you more space. So, I would definitely suggest leveling up journeyman as fast as, like, up to journeyman as fast as possible so you can get the journeyman bags. Because all of the journeyman carpentry bags, these are made through carpentry, not tailoring. These give quality. Mining bags better for herbalism? No. I mean, herbalism bags are always going to be better. Like, all the different bags are going to be better for each profession that they're in. Like satchel. Yeah, probably. I haven't really looked like in tailoring. Let me see. Tailoring. Yeah, I mean, they give spoils, and that's another heroic otter, dude. Holy. Let's go. We love to see it. Yeah, I see him. I'm more interested in this, though. These willows aren't going anywhere. Those heroic otters are, like, so unbelievably good for me right now. I've definitely noticed a big difference in quality or rarity since I got my bags with quality on them. So I'm very much looking forward to making the next axe. Like this one right here. Very good. I also have qual bags. I haven't really noticed anything, sadly. Yeah, we're eating pretty good. Honestly, the 3 heroic otters is crazy work. So the mining bags have more overall space, but the herbalism bags, they don't only increase like the size of the bag, they increase how much you can carry in each stack. So the herbalism bags allow you to stack up to 42 herbs in a stack instead of 20. Um, so I think in the apprentice herbalism bags you can get 20, 40, I think you can get up to 62 per stack instead of 42. Like, I think novice mining bags are slightly worse. Yeah, 67. But yeah, like, they look better just from just looking at how many slots you get, but they're better overall because you can just carry more. You can carry more of the thing that you're actually farming. That's why I have two of each herbalism and mining. Yeah, 43 on apprentice. What's my lumber quality at? It's not very high, actually. It's only at 44. Kind of gives you New World vibes. Yeah, I mean, it definitely has a lot of similarities to New World, for sure. I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky then. Lego tin, but it's so hard to sell. Yeah, it's just because people aren't really looking for it right now. There's no like use case for tin right now. Soon and later, definitely will. Say, I need the moon bells now. That's my big problem. Uh-oh. Sixes and sevens frequently. Nice. Yeah, I know. I need to get up into the anvils for moon bells. That's the big. It's the big money move. I have to go up there later for a different farm. To farm some otters up today, so that's on my agenda. I'll probably just do moon bells first. I could also go. Are there moon bells in desert? I actually don't know. I know there's bluebells. I can't remember if there's moonbells down there. I think there are. People are wise to them. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Desert has everything, which is kind of crazy. Like, desert has spindle, moonbell, sandstone. 9 Lego moonbells, nice. It's got Josh Tree down there as well, which I also need. I don't know exactly how much wood I need. I think I need 300. No, excuse me, 300. If I just go common. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a really cheap, like, intro bow. And then... Is hunting and cooking profitable in late stage? Yes. Very much so. Especially when the quality foods start coming in and people are doing their late game crafting. High rarity, high rarity, yeah, 612 wood. I already have the boards made. Well, I have the boards, I need the dried boards, which my lumber miller just hit journeyman, so that's why I'm doing this now. So I might just go over there and get that started. I was hoping to maybe upqual some of them with some of this uncommon wood, but well, hunting gives you the carcasses. Like carcasses are worth so much. So much. Like wolf carcasses and raven carcasses are going to be worth a lot. Because people need hundreds of them. If we just look at... this is one of my endgame pieces. I need 12 skinwalker leather, which I think it's like 2.2? 2.2 carcasses per leather. So for one piece, I need 24, 30, 24, 6. I need 30 skinwalkers at high rarity for one piece. And I need like what, 5, 6 plus 20 and 33 ravens for one piece at high rarity. So we're looking at like 60 carcasses for one piece of armor. So hunting is going to be quite profitable if you know what you're looking for. You know what to save. Like this guy's already looking to buy wolf carcasses at Epic, which is smart to do it now because they're never going to be cheaper than they are right now. They're only going to get more expensive. I was hoping to get, I mean, if I have 100... it's not going to be enough to uptick anything. It will increase quality a little bit, but not enough to really matter. So I may just go get the Moonbells. Who's ready for a wipe? Not me. I'm always ready for one, man. It doesn't matter. What's up, Trip? Like, I enjoy the leveling experience in this game. I enjoy the grind, so... the only reason I wasn't ready for this most recent wipe is because the start of the server was right in the middle of my busy season for work, so I wasn't going to be able to enjoy it as much as I normally do, because like the beginning of the phase is one of the most fun parts of the phase in my opinion. That was the only reason I wasn't psyched for this most recent one. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, sieges are obviously the content that a lot of us are looking forward to. Where am I at in my life right now? Not where I thought I was. Okay. So I need to head back down to New Ayla. I'm just gonna get these dried boards started now. That way I have them. Yeah, I mean, Harbingers is basically the endgame PvE that we have, and oh, these are so good. Look at the quality on that. 68 on an epic, 85 lumber quality. So 2 of those. I mean, you could theoretically rock three of those, which is probably going to be like the end goal, is to have 3 of each. I mean, you're looking at 255 quality just from your bags. That's pretty good. Oh, of course. I mean, once everybody on the server kind of gets established, and not just like the people who are fast and the higher sort of move forward. Animal husbandry not so relevant. No, it's definitely relevant. Animal husbandry is kind of odd though. It's another one of those systems that we don't have fully implemented yet. Like, we don't have the breeding aspect of it in yet, and also there was a discussion at some point about mounts permanent death. I don't know where Intrepid is at as far as that goes, but leatherworking. Yeah, I mean, leatherworking's tough. Tanning is really the problem. It's not the leatherworking. Yeah, I hope we don't get to that point, because I really don't like the idea of my mount dying in one shot to things. Obviously, they'd have to change that, but I just don't like... Some mounts are really difficult to get right now, so if one of them died permanently, it'd be a real bummer. Well, that's what I mean by like hunting and tanning are the problem. Like, tanning actually takes way longer to level than any other processing as well. Because you just can't do it in nearly as much bulk as all of the other ones. They definitely need to balance that out a little bit better. Okay, each item that you tan needs to give more experience than what it does. What I remember from an interview, he said the mounts would basically have a number of deaths before they perma-die kind of thing. That seems just... That just seems inconvenient for inconvenience sake. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't really make any logical sense outside of just causing an inconvenience to players, which... There's nothing fun or interactive about your mount having durability, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if you ride a horse till it dies, but I don't know. I don't think something like that's necessary. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they're doing with freeholds. Like, freeholds and farming was one of my gameplay loops in Phase 2.5 and Phase 2. So I'm kind of excited to see what they do with that. Nice. I love the one stop, hit a rare. 20 and 10. And we're back to being a blizzard again. Lovely. I'm so glad I'm not outside right now. It's so miserable. You win. Do you think they will keep up with the game and not give up like most of these MMOs? Yeah. I think we're gonna see Intrepid. Where do I live with blizzard conditions? I'm in mid-Michigan right now. Like, it's whiteout, 50-mile-an-hour winds right now. It's crazy. It was literally 50 degrees and raining last night, and it's 20 degrees and snowing and blowing today. By the way, go Bears. Yeah, whatever. Fuck the Bears. Caleb Williams is a prick. I don't like him. Oh yeah, Cedar Point is basically Michigan. How much is that in Celsius? What is it? Like multiply by 5/9 and add 32 or something like that. So I guess cut it in half and add 30 is basically the way to do it. Yeah, it's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit with a 50-mile-an-hour wind chill, or 50-mile-an-hour wind, so it feels like it's 0 degrees outside right now. But yeah, I definitely think Intrepid is going to finish this product in one way or another. Like, it might not have every single system that they've talked about, but they definitely will finish it. Nobody has ever said beta in 2026. They said they were making the push towards beta in 2026. Like, in the year 2026, they will be pushing towards beta. We've never, ever gotten any sort of hard date on when beta will or is planned to be. And obviously, anytime people say beta in 2026, especially when it comes to game development, that's like best case scenario. Nothing goes wrong. Everything goes exactly as it's planned. Everybody hits their dates. There's no bugs. We don't have to reset. We don't switch to a new engine. All of the systems get implemented, and there's no issues with any of the systems. So, my opinion, if you're expecting beta in 2026, I would just not do that, because beta is supposed to be feature complete, and we are not getting... I highly doubt we're getting a feature complete version of this game in the next year. I just don't think it's possible, quite frankly. Yeah, I've been saying that too. I mean, Michigan has been having crazy weather. Like, it's changed so much in the past decade even. If you could find that clip, I'd love to see it. I don't remember Steven ever saying the words, "We will have beta in 2026." I don't think that's ever been said. I could be wrong, but I feel like if he did say that, I would be seeing it everywhere for the past month, and I just haven't. So he might have said the numbers 2026 and the word beta in the same sentence, but I very highly doubt that he made any claims to having a completed beta version of the game in 2026. And also what Befuddled says. Steven says words, and sometimes those words don't actually mean anything at all. How close am I to Journeyman Weaving? Not quite there yet. Okay. I legitimately don't think I even have enough space in my bags on this character to do the things that I need to do. Snowdrop bolts. Bingo, bango, bongo. Alright, that's 500 bolts. We're good there. Snowdrop, good. Bolts went good. So what do I need for this? I need 102 boards. Let's just grab that wood right there. He said they're shooting for beta in 2026. Yeah, well, I can shoot to be a millionaire by the end of 2026, but I think we all know that's not going to happen. Reach for the stars. Okay. We're about to outsource studios with Days Amber. How many of them are going to try and basically defraud them with slot work? Yeah, that's something I've been concerned about too, is how much like tech debt they're going to build up by implementing systems half finished and balancing them while they're half finished. I have a question. Is beta locked in for 2026, or is it whenever the game is feature complete and you just expect that to occur in 26 and respond? Consider any direction given as a developmental goal and subject to change. January, we will update the community on some roadmaps for beta and launch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll know more in January then. We'll definitely know more. Whether it's good news or bad news, who knows? Okay, so how much wood is this? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 200. Okay, that's enough. Oh, thanks for the follow, Artie. I appreciate that. I'm going to have to do this in... I'm going to have to do this, unfortunately, in batches. This is not going to work. And also, Kaz, thanks for the follow. So where's the paywalls? What do you mean by paywalls? Good, man. I'm glad they help. Yeah, there's no paywalls that I've seen. Dry dashboard. Why don't I see it? Oh, it's right there. Grain lock wax times 3. Shoot, I need a lot of it. Oof, that hurt. Leveling Rogue and Mage right now, hard to choose, both so fun. You're not the only one, man. You're like the third person that's come in here and have been choosing between Mage and Rogue, and I find that hilarious because they're like completely different playstyles. Do they have any options like skip the hunting of 30 skinwalkers by... No. Oh god, no. No. That's like pay to win stuff. Yeah, Steven is so anti-pay to win, at least vocally, that I think at this point, if they put in any sort of pay to win advantages in this game, 50% or more of the player base would instantly be like, all right, it's a scam, I'm out. So I would bet a good amount of money that we will not see pay to win aspects in this game in any way, shape, or form. Maining a bard is, hey, that's a good call. Bard's great. Like, bard is really, really, really good. Sorry, I'm just getting these ash boards started, and then I'm gonna kick off to a different project, which actually 9 times 3. I need 27 more. The $50 price now allows you to play now until release, no sub until release. So the choice is to buy now as a test, deal with bugs, give feedback. Yeah, absolutely. And in my opinion, $50 for what I've gotten out of this game, it's one of the best value purchases I've ever made. I mean, I paid $100 or $110 to get in, so even that, it's like by far the best value I've ever gotten out of a game that I can think of. So how much more ash do I have on this character? I paid 500. Hey, even like honestly, I wish I would have paid more. Legitimately, like I actually think it's one of the like most fun games I've ever played. And it's not finished, and it's still in an alpha state. So like, I might be partial, but I just like, I'm legitimately in love with this game. It's so much fun. Actually, since I am running out of gold, this hurts, but it needs to be done. I'm gonna go make some quick gold here in a little bit, though. So how much ash do I have at this point? This is Weeping Willow. This is Weeping Willow. Honestly, I might just worry about this later, because I can collect all of the ash timber. And I'm getting a phone call from my boss. Gosh, dang it, I hate this. BRB. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Did not expect to have an hour-long fucking phone call with my boss. That was obnoxious. And not a fun one either. It was so infuriating. Oh yeah, I'm on the clock, so I'm getting paid, but one of my best employees is asking for a raise, and my boss is trying to argue why we can't give him a raise, and it's like, brother, do you have any idea how much it costs to train somebody up to the level that this kid is at? Like, you're gonna lose thousands and thousands of dollars because somebody's asking for a little bit more money. Like, he kept talking, like, every time I was trying to bring up a counterpoint, he would just start talking over me, and it's just like, there's nothing that annoys me more than when we're in the middle of a conversation and I'm trying to, like, convey information and you can't stop talking for 5 seconds to listen to what I'm trying to say. It drives me through a wall. And I am finding fuck all for resources out here. I found one rare moonbell. I'm just gonna go to the anvils. I was hoping to find some Joshua tree or some, like... Dang, I don't have journeyman hunting yet. But it's so frustrating. Does this game have a healer path? What do you mean by healer path? Like, are there healers and are they good? Because yes. What do you do for work? I manage a fleet of delivery vehicles for FedEx. Yeah, I mean... Dusty is Ron Burgundy. Anything you put on that teleprompter, he will read on stream. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've worked for the same guy for a very long time, so he's like generally okay. Like, he's been pretty, like, he has his moments, but he can be really, really hard-headed and stupid sometimes, and we literally just got out of our holiday season. Like, Sunday was the last day of our holiday season. So everybody's, like, a little on edge right now. But I don't know. Everybody just got done working more than they've worked in the past, 11 months. But it's work. Time to get back to what's really important. Jeez. It's a very nice axe. It's a level 26 axe. If at least one of these is heroic, it'd be fantastic. Epic would be incredible. Legendary would be insane. I just really need some rarity Moonbell. It's like the last thing I need for my bow. Well, actually, I need Riverlands Essences too, but I can go farm those myself anywhere. I can just go kill a bunch of wolves around. Or otters. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. What in the shardling? Jesus. Why so many? Oh, these are not low level either. I don't know. This might be a Tropics play, which I hate. Not Tropics, Anvil's play, which I hate because it's just so far away. I don't really want to run all the way out there. Very true. Honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind Legendary being difficult to find. The only thing that kind of bugs me is when you couple the fact that you couple the Sunfire? No, it's just a Seabright. This is just one I found. Couple the fact that... Ooh, Josh Tree. High rarity materials are really hard to find. And that drop rates for anything above common are also really, really hard to find. It seems like one or the other needs to be adjusted to make it a little bit more of a transition instead of these leaps that we're now getting. Show me potato salad. It's not potato salad. Why did I get 5? That sucks. Okay, I don't need that. Also validates tempering and ascension. Yeah, I mean, that's other systems that we haven't quite seen yet, so... Hey, yo. All right, one for the money. Desperately needed that. Three more. Well, 6 more, but... Ugh. After that phone call, now I have work to do today, though. I have to go through all of our financials for the past year, which I'm not excited for. Which I wish our accountant would just do, but unfortunately my accountant is also my boss's wife, so... What's up, Fupo? How are you? Let me guess, it doesn't do anything? I don't think it shows up in your stat sheet. Nerfs you by 20% damage. That makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't show in stat sheet, I know that. Do we have anybody on Wormlings? And do we need Wormlings? Are they still in the game? I just thought about that as I'm running up to the top of this mountain. The game is unplayable per PvPers. No, it's not. Don't get a, like, you don't have to get XP debt from PvPing, like, in instant stuff, caravan PvP, sieges. That stuff doesn't give you XP debt. The only stuff that gives you XP debt is if you get flagged, if you're flagging up and doing PvP that way. Guild Wars, I don't know. But, I mean, it's not that hard to work off that much XP debt. Like, it really isn't. Pop a scroll, go grind for an hour or two. You'll be fine. Actually, disaffects that is exactly what we were talking about. Yeah, you do 20% less damage at 25 with max XP debt. Some people do find that fun. I do. I like grinding. I enjoy it. I do get what you're saying, though. I'm not, like, trying to... I think... Well... I don't think it's nearly as punishing as you're making it out to be. Like, to get a full, like, max bar of XP debt, you have to die a lot. Like, it's not like you die once and your bar jumps up. Like, I think one of, like, I think I talked about this earlier on stream, actually, is... Like, one of the things Intrepid feels like they're striving to do is to make this a game where you can't just do one thing. Like, if you want to just PvP, that's fine. But if you only want to do open world PvP right now, you're gonna suffer XP debt unless you live, or like unless you never die. Like, instance PvP isn't in yet in any major capacity that you can do by yourself. Like, I have to assume that when arenas come in, you're not gonna get XP debt from arenas. But I guess my, like, you can't find any of that PvP, but, like, it's just not there yet. I don't want to do anything but gank. So you're an asshole. I'm just, like, I didn't mean that as a, like a dig. Just trying to make a joke. But, if your only PvP is ganking, so you just want to force XP debt on other players, but not on yourself, because that seems kind of unfair to me. I only get enjoyment from stealing others' loot. Okay, so you are just an asshole. In-game. I mean, yeah, that's a valid playstyle, but I think, yeah, part of what you have to understand is, like, if you're going to engage in lawless PvP, there's going to be punishments for it. Everything has a benefit, everything has a punishment. Like, nothing is free in this game, and I don't think Intrepid has ever alluded to anything other than that. Like, I'm not crazy. I saw a Joshua tree over here, right? I'm not crazy. Like, yeah, there's a Joshua tree right there. Okay. There he goes. He's going. I just think it's not a great, like, expectation that every play style will be catered to in the way that they want in this game. Like, there's gonna be things that you just have to deal with if you want to do certain things. Like, if you want a PvP and you want to only fight lawless and you're gonna get killed, you're gonna die at some point, you're gonna rack up XP debt. It's just gonna happen. That is a lot of ungilded people running crates. And hello, arrows. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, the opinion is valid. Like, I kind of see the gripe there. It kind of sucks that, like, only wanting to PvP, you're kind of, in a way, forced to go do something that you don't want to do so you can continue to do your PvP without the stat reduction. I don't know. I don't really know what, like, the solution is there. How to, like, make it fair for all parties involved. Yeah, and that could be a thing. Maybe there's a way to, like, maybe there's some sort of system in the works that helps you reduce your XP debt in a way that's fun and engaging outside of going and killing mobs. You know, maybe there's some quests that become available, like repeatable quests that you can do to, you know, get rid of it. Maybe you can gain experience from arenas in some way, shape, or form. Like, maybe there's consumables that you can get from winning in arenas that reduce your XP debt. There's countless, like, bounty quests. Yeah, there's countless options that may or may not be on the docket, but, you know, it's the system we have now. It'll definitely change before we actually get to beta. Yeah, I mean, I kind of love a true sandbox MMO where, like, you can't just interact with one thing. The queues are gonna start. There's too many fishermen. Really can't even pick that up. I just need like one more, or a little bit more Moonbell. I was hoping the last one would be legendary, you know? Let's go drop in Mira. I think I have Moonbell on my alts. Riverlands essences are going to be the problem, though. I need to go farm some out. I'm trying to think of where I can do that best. Probably spiders? Either spiders or otters are probably going to be the best. Probably otters, like... I mean, Gabos is probably the best spot, but I have a feeling Gabos is going to be contested. So maybe I just run over there. Run past Gabos. If there's nobody there, hit that. Could go Highwayman is too low. I need level like 17 mobs would be best, I think. Like 17 to 20. I would be very psyched to hit some Moonbell on the way. Try to get two birds stoned at once, you know what I mean? Shoot, then I also need the epic boards, don't I? Oh, thanks for the follow, Phoenix. Appreciate that. Could check market just to see how much things are going for right now. Any buy orders that need tin right now? Silver jewelry, slate and tin quality tools. I can just hammer that real quick. I'm just curious. Just curious. None. Oh, that's interesting. 40 silver per. How much do I need? I haven't seen a slate in over a week. Because you're in the wrong spot. I just saw so much of it in the desert. So I need 3 moon bolts, right? So I just need 3 boards, so I need 9 wood. Nine wood, 9 moonbell. Okay, so I just need 9 ash, which I think I've got some heroic. I mean, yeah, I mean, that just solves my problem. Yeah, I lose gold, but it is what it is. I know I'm a monster for doing this, but I don't particularly care about common stuff right now. Gosh, it's getting so buggy over here. Nice. Nice. I just need to make sure I don't have just random stuff in random places. It happens from time to time. Tin, that can probably just like... I feel like I can just dump this tin, honestly. It is not my new bow, unfortunately. Oh, I have a bunch of tin right here. Nice. Grab that. Grab that. Drop this. Should probably bring that with me too. Might as well. And then... shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Nope, this is just a common common bow that I found a while ago. I wonder if I can make a heroic crate. It's probably not worth it though. Just gonna make a quick gold real fast. On my way over to Nuela. Titan's ring is popping today. All kinds of minotaurs here. Uh-oh. That was laggy. I didn't like that at all. I don't like this at all. And you remember I have stuff on me. Can't be out here dying for nothing. What did I hit? These things are so good. Old indoor chocolates. Can't help but eat so many of them. Rip. So delicious. Oh Lord. We need 36 trees, 36 rocks. Doesn't really matter what they are. Guess I can use the willow, just don't use that stuff. Weird stone. I should have grabbed some fish while I was there. Ah, shoot. Dunce. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. $34. Two new rocks. Ah, giant mushroom. I just need a few trees. I was about to say that bear is definitely going to come after me. He's so slow. What's up, Blank? How you doing? It's not going so bad. Just trying to grind up the mats to craft my bow today. Of course. What am I gonna do with rare willow? That's the real question. Nothing, right? Nothing I can think of. Oh yeah, it's a long pathway. I will say that. Nice. Actually love the uncommon. I guess with that, that's 15. Not enough space. Oh, that's awkward. Let's do this. Let's do this. I guess it doesn't really matter at that point. And that's kind of, I mean, that's kind of just the theme of Ashes. It just, shit takes time. Some, like, not adolescent oak. I just need trees. Got 5, 10, 15, 22, 27. So I need 2 more adult oaks and we're good. $40 gold for this axe is insane. Like, it's a good axe, but like, I would not spend 40 gold on that. That's kind of, it's just actually crazy. 5, 10, 22, 29 plus 5. Dang, maybe one short. What's up, Keep Fair? Yo, yo. Freaking mushrooms. They just don't know when to say no. I hate it. Can't find anything above rare. Yeah, it's kind of a battle. Am I crazy? There we go. forgot something. That makes sense. Kind of hoping one of these pops out at rare. I think I can make one of them rare for sure. I could just use these and make them all rare. Actually don't think this is going to come out at rare. Honestly, you will have better luck if you try to craft it for just common radiant at this point. Now that we have like crafted gear available on like the crafting stations, you're just that way you can kind of pinpoint exactly what you're looking for, go and farm the stuff that you need and get it crafted instead of just going and killing mobs endlessly and hoping that the piece you're looking for drops. So what did I spend on that? 50 silver. So this should net me like a gold 30. And I left at 1228. What's up? I play on Shoal server. How's the pop? Population's fantastic. We're full every day. Like every night we have queues to log into Jova and Miralith. See players all over the place. Everything's fairly contested. It's good population. Yeah. Yep, good server population, honestly. I kind of expected queues to go down, but why you prefer bow over wand? Because I think bow is a better overall weapon. The range is really, really, really nice. The wound stacks on it is fantastic for PvP. I love having ward and inner fire. For PvE content. And personally, I just like the auto attack cadence and the timing of longbow. Also, when you, yeah, exactly, when you start playing with Wand, you have to find a focus that goes along with it. Whereas Longbow is just a bigger stat stick. I think it's easier to find one good bow than it is to find a good wand and a good focus. I think Longbow is just overall the, like, better weapon. I definitely think there is a place for wand or book or short bow. Healers, I think a lot of them go for bow as well. I think the best item for healers, though, actually is the wand from Tumak, because it gives the most healing power. Like, I think it is really nice that there is an argument to be made for every weapon. I mean, personally, it's more of a personal choice for me. Like, I just like Longbow better than all of the other weapons I've tried. I don't like how book work. I don't like how book feels as like auto attacking and the loss of range, and I don't really like the finisher. Although it is good in PvP. Like, it's definitely good in PvP. Like, it is good. There's no doubt about it being good. Because you get the splash damage and like it feels just, it's just a personal preference, honestly, for me. But I do think Longbow is just a better all-around weapon, whereas book and wand and short bow all kind of have like better like case uses, like in certain scenarios. I don't know, I guess it's just easier to slap on a longbow and say this is perfect for every, like, it's usable in every scenario. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad play, Kiefer. That's what a lot of people are doing. Everybody's kind of hedging towards the level 26 or the 29 crafts. Like, people are trying to figure out how they can make like a heroic. I don't think very many people are going for epic on the longbow right now. I'm definitely not, unless I somehow manage to just find a legendary braidwood at some point in the next like couple hours, which I just don't think is gonna happen. Could. It's doubtful, because I think every single braidwood in the game is at the point of being chopped on site. I currently do, yeah. These are getting replaced soon. I'm planning on crafting a scepter. I was hoping to do it today, but I don't think I'm going to get there, as I would need legendary Joshua tree and a whole bunch of copper and somebody with a recipe. Lord. I might also make Great Mace. I'm not sure yet, though. Alright, easy. Net a gold 30. Ain't no way outfitting the whole guild in Glorybind. Why not? It's not that hard. It's doable. Might just go buy Blue Glory. I have all the boards and Epic braid, just need the moon. Yeah, I mean, also an option. Probably not. I plan on running some Mira crates in the future. And I'm just never gonna go up to Kaltorum, I'll be honest. Where am I heading with this, Nuela? How long you need grind for one item of the set? Are you talking about like Cognizant, Sand Bastion? If I had to put a number on it, I mean, what, you need like 66 carcasses eventually? Yeah, probably an hour. If you're just making it an uncommon, probably like 3 or 4 hours. If you're going for higher rarity, that's where things get a little tricky. And also, depending on how fast you can get a group to go into Carfin and farm those, is the other kind of hold up there. Because you need the Carfin emblems. And then you also need the processing time, so... I mean, you're probably looking at like a full 8-hour workday to craft one item. Maybe not. I mean, it all depends on like how contested the spots are, how lucky you get. But the Carfin emblems is probably the hardest part to get, and the wolf leather / Daystrider mule leather for the Sand Bastion. I actually haven't crafted Sand Bastion yet because the emblems is incredibly difficult. So Sand Bastion is going to take a lot longer. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Was that rain? Yeah, Sand Bastion you're looking at a lot longer per piece, honestly, strictly because of the emblems. The drop rate on Sand Bastion emblems is dog water. I might just cheap out, honestly. Like, use one heroic Moonbell. No, because then they would all turn into... They'd all turn into heroic yardages. And if I use heroic yardages and, like, epic braid... What would that give me? Heroic yardages and epic braid, that would give me a rare bow. I really want to go for heroic, but I just don't... I don't think it's going to be possible without legendary braidwood. I just got Lego. Nice, dude. Lego Moon and Lego Braidwood. So you're going probably epic then, right? Is what you're going for? Or are you going for high roll heroic? Oh, I love Road Spindle. Road Spindle has always been good to me. And of course, I'm going to say that, and it's just going to be common 100%. Yeah. I mean, so at that point, I might as well just make heroic yardages and splurge and make a rare bow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's any point in trying to go crazy with it. It's 3,800 power. If I use heroic, or if I make heroic with epic braid. What buildings does Shoal have? What do you mean by what buildings? We've got Master Tailoring is almost up. Master Carpentry, Master Weaponsmithing are all up. I don't remember what else. Master Jeweler, yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Josh. I appreciate that. Let's add these over here. Let's pop over here real quick. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Solid, I think. Yeah, I've got, I think, one more video that I need to make, but it's gonna take me a little bit of time to get all of my weapons leveled up. I was gonna do one for the weapon trees and do a little bit more testing with that. Winstead has Master Arcane Engie. Ooh, interesting. Wow, that's actually a really good mace, too. Holy crap, Blurbound Lorebound. I hate the name, but the desert one's better than this. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if there's just by chance. I was about to say, did I spell it wrong? Jeez. Yeah, Mage AoE really starts to unlock when you hit like it's like 17, 18, and when you start getting gear. Like, other classes have better kits than Mage does, but when you start getting into the higher when you start getting up into the higher tiers. Shit, I thought I had more heroic Moonbell. Well, that's awkward for everyone involved. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Alright, well, that sucks. So I need to make 3 epic timber. And then I need to make 3 epic boards. Oh, this is going to be like a whole thing. I'm gonna stick with it since my group doesn't have anyone else that wants to play Mage. I've always liked Mage dynamos. Yeah, Mage is really I like Mage when you've got a group. Man, it's like it's a really good class. It's just like it's just generally good for PvP or PvE, and it's also really good in larger scale. What's the timing? That's a minute 30. It's also like good in large scale PvE or PvP as well. Like it just gets better the more people you're fighting against. So moon thread I need to make 3 of. Level 13, Oakenbane Keep, Highwayman Hills, all good options. Thistle Coil. So I think if I go 3, let's go Heroic Threads. That's 22 minutes? Holy. Okay. You weren't streaming 20 to 25 levels. Where did I level? Level 20... level 20 to like 22, I did Core and Crabs, and a little bit at Brig. Level 22 to 23 and 24, I went down to Snakes down in Apothecarium down here, and then level 25 I did down in Hekraba at Hekraba Snakes. I'm trying to think if I did anything else. No, that was pretty much it. Alright, what's up, Selvin? I would recommend Oak, been there since 11. Yeah, Oakenbane is a really, really solid spot, for sure. minutes on these boards. Yeah, for sure, man. Chips. Shoot, my Weaver is not. I'm gonna make a solo small scale with like 2 other people. So if you're doing 3s with a mage. Oh boy. I think you're definitely gonna want either a cleric or a bard, no matter what. And then it's hard to not say rogue, just because with a mage and a healer, it's gonna be really, really hard to win without having some form of like crazy lockdown mechanics. If you're going with 5, I definitely suggest a bard and a cleric, and then from there you could go like fighter. But I think rogue excels in small scale, bard excels in small scale, fighter is probably great in small scale as well. Ranger might be worth a look as well, just because of the single target DPS from range. Those are all kind of options. Yeah, I gotcha. I guess I can just leave these here. What do you say we just go kill some stuff? Like, let's just legit go kill some things. While I'm waiting on some processing to get done. Yeah, snipe does damage. Like, a surprising amount. Yeah, if it crits, it can hit for a lot. A lot. Is this the one we need? Is this the one we've been looking for? Anything above heroic would go tremendously far. Alright, common will do. Jesus. We're on Shoal server, brother. Stream bound. That's odd. Alright, it's nighttime. That means moonbells come out, right? We're on Shoal server. Like, I know the Goblins is, like, the most consistent spot for Riverlands essences, but I just don't think there's any way it's not completely, competed over right now. And I'm very much... I hate this mount. What the hell? Oh, yeah, what Blank said. We're on Shoal. 13 minutes on the thread. Does NA have Master Weaving up? Thank you for your hard work. Master Weaving is going up right now. Great job. Master Weaving is next. Buildings. Textile mill. No, it does not look like it. Oof, getting that nighttime glare. Kind of hate that. Oh, there it goes. I think this is a good spot for essences. I haven't tried it in a while. I haven't had to farm essences, but anyone selling lion mounts on Shoal? Yeah, there's like a mafia. I think it's Kindred Guild. They're pretty much always on the spawn. They literally do not let people on top of it. And I'm pretty sure they operate by using a storage alt as well. So even killing them, you're not really going to get them. Like, theoretically, you could force them off of it with endless guild decks, but I also think they have fail safes in place for that type of stuff. Where are those wolves at? I know there's like a nice big group of wolves over here. Or at least there used to be. I think between 80 and 100 gold. I don't know exactly what the price is right now, but I know it's in that range. This is otters. I know there's like a spawn of wolves around here that it used to spawn at a pretty decent clip. Don't want level 9 drems. I want forge wolves that are level 20. Or 18 even. Okay, I guess these are level 4 now. That's not ideal. It's not. That movement speed can mean like everything. Like, it seems stupid, but 5% movement speed, like, that's pretty nice. Mm-hmm. Like, if you're trying to chase people down, or, I mean, just being able to move 5% faster in general is quite nice. Okay, this spot is going to be very slow. Shoot. I think I might actually need level 20s. Nope, that's awkward. Alright, I actually don't like this spot. I'm going to a different spot. Not nearly enough mob density. It just has to be goblins. It's the only option. These wolves used to be level, like, 18, 19. It kind of sucks that they are not anymore, and also sucks that they don't respawn as huntable. Well, there's a level 17. Was I just looking in the wrong spot, maybe? Are these the wolves I'm talking about? Right on me. Appreciate you coming in. There's just not enough of them. It's the same problem as the otters. There's just not good density. Everybody's being relatively safe. I guess there's like beach otters has decent density, and there's like other mobs down there as well. What was your question? Is it only worth mining big rocks, seeing a lot of people skipping small rocks, just going for the big ones? I mean, times 5 gold each, it's a good price. People go for the big rocks just because it's, I don't know, they're bigger. Getting 5 of the thing you're looking for is better than getting 2. I haven't really noticed any major difference in like rarity or quality or anything like that coming from small versus large. The smaller stuff does break your pickaxe down at twice the, yeah, it clocks your durability. I know where I can go. I think I know of a good spot. This place used to be crawling with minnows. Actually, I'm gonna look for some moonbell up here. Essentially, yeah, that's kind of the case. Spot usually has a good little herb spot here. There's always at least one, right? Yeah, it's a bluebell. Damn it. I swear, if this is the legendary one, I'm out. Okay. I wonder if people are kind of done with goblins yet. Like, this farm kind of tapers off. There's good density here. Damn it. Nice. Really not sure like what the best place to farm Riverlands essences is solo. I think it's usually just any level, like 8, like any mob inside your level range has a chance to drop them. The marketplace? I mean, yeah, that's, I don't want to spend gold though. I don't, what is it? They're probably going for like 10 silver a piece right now, something along that range, right? It's not plus or minus 3. It's, for that, I think it's plus or minus 10. Alright, yeah, I figured this would be incredibly conned. Oh, thanks for gonna follow Hamster Juice. Yeah, this isn't gonna be worth my time. Ooh, legendary rubies. That's hot right now. So I have one other place that I'm gonna try. I think it'll be fine. And also there's otters here, so. What's the price for rubies? Legendary rubies? Probably a couple gold. Maybe like, they might be around 1 gold each right now, but maybe higher than that. I haven't looked because I ain't got gold for that right now, so. Really? Are they really that expensive right now? Whoa. I thought this spot would be empty. Decent glint farm. It does get a little iffy, and was that yeah, okay, that's probably like 50 silver at least. Not gonna get any radiant pieces here, but as long as I get some essences and glint, be good. Also, I can check for huntables. I don't really care about spider huntables, but there are some. Is crate's best money making at the moment? Yeah, I think it is. I don't think there's any better, like, bang for your buck. Outside of if you have a profession with recipes that you can craft and farm the stuff yourself. Like if you could craft steel bloom jewelry or journeyman bags or mage armor, it would be pretty good right now. Oof, no mana. I mean, this is not a bad little farm here, guys. Not gonna lie. Already up 3 essences in 2 minutes. A little slow because I have to stop and drink, but just make sure I don't have anything on me that I'm worried about losing. Okay. Realistically, I just need to auto attack more. Oh, it would also help if inner fire, refreshing follow through. Do we know what happened? What weapons are missing in the game at the moment? What do you mean by missing? I don't know. I don't know. None that I can think of. Oh, yeah, I think staff is supposed to be in the game at some point. I don't know if there's anything else, though. Yeah, I believe staff is planned. I think that is a known thing. So that's 2 pieces of adept gear already from these spiders. I know it's just adept gear, but I mean it's better than nothing, right? Glint isn't bad. Could also go over here and kill these wolves. Could also go over here and try this spot. These guys might do a little bit too much damage for it to be worth. +1 essence. That's a big bear. Crossbows. I haven't thought about crossbows. It could be. Could be worth. Okay, these guys... These drop at a 50% drop rate? That'd be fantastic. I don't know how I feel about crossbows. I mean, they'd probably hit like a truck. They'd have to have a really cool skill tree, though. Oh, did he? I missed that. Fist weapons? Oh, Lord. See, that's just not fair. He's rooted and he just leap strikes out of it. So that's kind of the problem with this spot is... So maybe I just rotate between the wolves and the humanoids over there and avoid the bear. That's sick. Dude, that bear is just like hunting me. +1 essence, nice. A wolf. Yeah, this is going well. I mean, 8. I was hoping that was going to be 9. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I don't have mana for this. Yeah, chain 1 chain lightning should kill him. Maybe I need to get some max mana. Howling Emblem? That's not what that's supposed to do. Would love a more slow weapon, but hit harder like a crossbow. Yeah, I mean... Dude, alright, what is going on with this bear? He's just like been slowly following me for the past like 5 minutes. Suck on those potatoes. Oh, I need more sustain. Alright, moon thread's done. That means I can make my moon bolt. So let's do... This should come out as epic, or heroic. What do I need for moon bolts? Isn't it like a Weftlock cord or something like that? So wolf just try to annihilate me? That's crazy. Bolt. Moon bolt. Yeah, Weftlock cord. 1, 2, 3. This is getting expensive. Bolts. Moon bolt. Well, I think I just ripped that. That's gonna be rare moon bolts. Oh well. I forgot that weaving is dumb like that and doesn't adhere to normal rules. I think I'll still be alright though. Regardless, I think I'm only making a rare. I'm probably just gonna have to buy the braid timber. I'm gonna see if somebody in guild has some. Alright. It appears that spiders is definitely the way to go for this. These guys are not dropping it in nearly high enough quantities for what I want. I know this is going to pull that other raider, but it's fine. Oops. What recipe was that? Sell, 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 sell. I don't know what to do with that. Well, the bear got somebody. Dang it. Plus another essence. Okay, that's really bad. Oh boy. You know what my favorite part about that was? The fact that my freaking Hoarfrost hit on top of the trees. Sick collision there. That sucked. Oh, what did I lose? Okay. As long as I didn't lose a bunch of emblems, we're good. I don't think I had anything else on there that was important. Yeah, we're good. Just experience. Oh my gosh, that was like, yeah, it's insanely annoying. Maybe this rogue will try to steal it and I can kill him. The other thing is, like, because of the freaking short bow nonsense, I couldn't, think about your choices. Alright, I got 2 of my emblems back, so we're fine. I just don't think about it ever. It's actually a decent recipe too, dew thread. I don't really know if adept stuff really even sells anymore. I can't imagine it does, at least not for like... I don't know, I could probably sell for what? 10 silver? 20 silver? I'm not gonna make the same mistake and overpull and get screwed over. You're seeing these crates over here, right? You think those are gettable? Somebody should come pull this golem out of the way. And then I'll go steal those crates. I wonder if they're yoinkable. Kind of sucks for the person that lost them, but... what are you gonna do, right? Something similar to 703 crates in the middle of like, yep. That means somebody died on their crate mule, and then they either logged off or... Listen, bud. I really don't want to sit here and compete with you over spiders, but... deem it necessary. Yeah, the problem is I just don't think I would be able to get in and out. Like, that golem would probably... wouldn't one-tap me, but... definitely deal more damage to me than I want it to. Kind of like this spider. Like, what the heck? So I have 2 people over here. Somebody's out there freaking using a leaf blower to blow snow off the sidewalk. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Doesn't really work very well if I can't like AoE pull like 5 at a time, honestly. Just kind of slow. But I'm nervous about pulling 5 at a time again. Hopefully that guy decided it wasn't worth to only get like 2 or 3 kills at a time. Honestly, Ultra, I think I'm just gonna craft a rare one. Like, for now. Like, I think it'll definitely be worth crafting a higher rarity one later. But for now, I'm just gonna craft the rare one. I don't even have braidwood yet, and I'm kind of broke, so I'm in kind of a sticky spot. I was actually gonna ask people in the guild if anybody had some spare, like, epic. You can donate 2 for me? No shit? Do you need anything that I could potentially help with? It's getting laggy, man. I need my moons. Wow. That's where I can't really help you. I can give you some rare ones. I used my only epic and heroic ones already. for my yardages. Yeah, I think I have some rare ones left over. It's getting really laggy. This might be a relog move. Yeah, I'm gonna relog over here and just see if that helps. You need to get off this book. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot you're rocking a book. Oh no. That's a tough beat. One, Forge is hard right now. And they kind of nerfed the drops so hard that there's like not really any like outside of the boss mob rotation, there's not enough room for people to go there. This did not help the lag at all. I'm only up 8 essences. Really should use my full rotation when I'm doing this. Is that another cape? I'm not getting any of the things that I want. Why is it so laggy here? Is there like a server worker border right there or something? Yeah, I wish they would make the POIs more interesting then. Like more combative, like just not sure of the logic, like you said. Still laggy here. Is it the server or is it just me? Not getting any drop frames or anything else anywhere. Thanks for the follow there, Swaglord. Appreciate that. Are they? Like here? I was gonna go there, but I went over to spiders and I killed like 3 of them, and I got 2 emblems right away, or 2 essences right away. So I just kind of stayed there. Like, what do you recommend for adept mage gear? Whatever you can find, but like Arcane Aegis is fine. Dew Thread, if you can get it, is fine. Oh, okay. I got you, Keeper. I got you. Are you talking about like up here? Cliff? Like over here? Oh. I got these all if you want them. Yeah, Keith, if you want these, they're yours. They're just common, uncommon, and they're from Halcyon, so... Like... I don't know, they might be worth a couple gold. If you take them all the way up to KT. Or... Stash. Yeah, that's only like 2 nodes over. Do you have a mule? There you go. Yeah, your play. All yours. Give you at least a couple gold. Did that bear just straight up disappear? Are you talking about the otters up by the pool? Like, aren't there a bunch of pools up here? Aren't there like big old minotaurs and stuff in there though? And like bears? I mean, assuming this is where you're talking about. Or did I lose you? Oh, I think I know the spot you're talking about. Yeah. Like, right here. No essence first kill. I don't know. Oh for 2 Ultra. What are you doing to me? I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's fine. Well, apparently all of those had loot, and mine didn't, so... Dude, my stuff is really laggy over here, though. I'm not sure if it's the server worker or if it's just me, but it's, like, not ideal for trying to do any type of farm right now. Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too, Kiefer. Who kills rogues? A better rogue. Yeah. I think this whole freaking side of the map is just chugging right now. Hello? Just like spamming my abilities and just nothing's happening. It was annoying, almost died. He wasn't wrong about that, though. I did just pick up. A decent amount of essences. There's no queue to get back into Nuela. I just ran right past that willow. Didn't chop it. Only 400 power difference between those. Kind of interesting. Maybe like a half a second delay. My abilities right now. And looting especially. So like I'm kind of scared to pull more than... Well, it's been happening for like... It happened at spiders too, so it's... I don't think it's particularly just this spot. I think the server worker just might be... just bunk. Honestly, I can't even begin to tell you anything about sport fishing. I have not attempted or watched anybody do it, so... That might unironically be better than my daggers. Upgrade. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing though. I haven't attempted until the weekend, no luck. Grinding monies. I'm trying to get essences. I need a few more. How many did I have? I had 13, so I've got 11. So I've got 24. Oh, halfway there. I'm just making the glory bound magic bow. Just as holdover until the next. The next level of crafting. Yeah, I know there's another level 20 otter spot. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. Honestly though, huntable is not bad for what I'm doing in my life. So maybe I will just go over to there. Is that actually better though? Yeah, it's definitely better. It's 175 more power. Boosts me up to 270. No, there's some mobs that just don't spawn as huntables. These are some of them. Actually, there's not that many mobs that actually do respawn as huntables. This is more realistic. Just need to look at something. Okay, so it's just extra. And the ones that or over by the road, they don't spawn as huntable. There's just 3 static spawns that respawn every 15 minutes. Alright, I can't deal with the lag over here though. It's kind of driving me insane. Maybe this weird spawn over here has something to do with it. Why are there so many mobs right there? Oh yeah, I know. I've spent a fair amount of time up there. My stock of otters is fairly decent. If you really wanted to farm essences, we could just get like a 4 or 5 man and go to Goblin Plateau and just kind of go nuts. Steel Bloom, also the same thing. Honestly, this is a spot I thought you were talking about. Because this is also like level. Yeah, it's really good. I leveled up hunting there a couple phases ago. Kind of crazy that I got all this stuff now, though. I mean, this isn't very good, but I guess if somebody needs a cape, I can throw it up for like just 10 silver. If anybody wants any of this gear, I'll sell it to them cheap if they come and get it. Six months. I think that's being awfully. I honestly don't think I'll make it 6 months. Well, they changed this pond. This did not used to look like this. I've heard that. I've heard rumors of that, hamster. Not rumors. Yeah. I mean, what are they gonna do? Just come over and do polar shit? Well, that's not really cool, man. Do I know the wolf hunting loop in between Winstead and Halcyon? I do not. How's the econing going? It's going alright. Ten wolves in one loop. Sorry, just getting work nonsense again. Oh, sorry. Do you... Sorry, do you think it's worth having a second account on a laptop for storage space? I mean... I don't know, let's just spend 45 or 50 bucks on storage space. I don't know. Depends on how much you value, like, just being able to do all that stuff yourself. I'm getting absolutely hosed on the essence drops, man. What am I at now? 12? I've gotten one in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Yep. Just random mobs within your level range. Busty walked right up on in there and said, I'll take that spot. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being impatient, but... I feel like spiders was better. Like, yeah, I'm not getting, like, radiant drops or anything, but... Also wasn't nearly as laggy. Alright, how much are Riverlands Essences selling for? Like, what are we talking about here? Am I gonna, like, break the bank buying 20 of these? Because I am getting impatient. A gold? No, that can't be correct. If they're selling for a gold, I'm just gonna sell all mine for a gold each and then just freaking buy them later when they're down to 10 silver. $15 silver each? I'm still looking at like 4 gold for that. Jesus, I'm not doing that. For something that I need so much of, I really wish they dropped a lot more often. Glory Bound Bow. Dang, what the heck? It was moving along. Okay, it's done. Yeah, it was at like, it needed like 20 more crates this morning. Yeah, it's broken. I don't think it failed. Can always go check. Zombie, hit me with like 30 Riverlands essences. Oh yeah, I can just do that. Yeah. They are not dropping for me. Okay, there's one. Building upgrades. Yeah, it's up. I don't need spiders, I need Riverlands essences. How about Steel Bloom instead? Jesus. Citizen is wild. Did you turn those crates in, Keith? You're storing them. It's just so easy to troll some people. It's like you see the troll happening and you're like, man, I really hope nobody... Need Streambound emblems. Need Riverlands essences. I need them now. I actually don't even need them now. Dude, even the freaking defenders are better at stunning me out of my blink than most people. That's crazy. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Free guild crate! Alright, not cool, man. I'm farming for Riverland's essences, and at this point, just farming for my life. My goodness. Farming for Riverland's essences. The glint's not bad either. Yep, need 50 of them for a crafting bow. So I think I have 13 of them back in Jova or Nuela. So I'm gonna try to not pay for them. Basically, is the goal. Because I really don't want to. Of course, I could just take the glint that I've gotten and sell that and use that gold to buy the essences that I need, and that kinda counts, right? I'm not crazy, right? Textile mill, building upgrades, master tailor. Didn't we need the master weaving shop, not the master tailor, to buy the stuff? Because if that's the case, rip. Because I think that means Nuela is going master weaving. Yeah. So I think we get bag recipes, but we can't buy the material to make the spindle. +1. Master weaving there for the bolts. I don't know how it all works, man. Makes sense, makes sense. Dang. At this point, I am just gonna just troll this guy. He is quite annoying. Healer's doing the thing. $2:30, my how the time flies. All yours, buddy. He's got something weird. Dang. I use a lot of potions. It's tough. Okay. Okay. Something is very weird. Can't loot anything. Are we crashing? Oh yeah, we're crashing. We're crashing. Can't stop me. A raid boss! So frustrating. Alright, well. Since we had a lovely crash. And for some reason now my internet is acting up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. My internet's being weird. I think I'm just going to end stream there on that crash. Everybody who came in, appreciate you as always. See ya!